Hello. Hello. What's going on, everybody? It's me, MIS to the DER to the RADON, and I'm here to play some video games with you and all my friends. Quicks, Reg, Dorky, Roy Story, Lurkers, non-lurkers who just haven't had a reason to type anything yet. De facto lurkers. Hello, everybody. What's up, Kaijun? Hi, Quicks. How was your weekend? How was your event? Was it good? I'm tired. What else is new? You know, I got 2 short naps today. That's how I slept. I took 2 naps today. What's up, J-Legs? What's up, internet friend? Ooh. You have a question related to that. Okay, shoot. Did I ever get the CT cab in working order? Like, the one that we have at work? It always worked. We never had an issue with it. What's up, Dempsey? One of the few cabs we got and plugged in, and it was just fine. What would cause the shifter to bounce back too far and register shifting the opposite way? Someone went in and tightened it too hard. You know how it's like, you get this on like fight sticks and stuff too sometimes, where like if you, depending on how you hold it, like you can kind of flick it and it'll bounce back and spring back the other way. Basically a bit too tight of a spring, I would think. I've never opened up a gear shifter, but just kind of knowing how they work, it's probably mechanical. It's probably mechanical. How's it going, Dempsey? I'm full of beans. Well, I mean, it's basically spring-loaded. So, like, if you're tightening something, you're increasing the tension on a spring. So if you pull it back and then let it go, it shoots forward faster. Whereas if it was looser, it would just kind of like, it wouldn't have as much action to it, you know? Like you could pull it all the way back and then it would kind of lazily work its way towards the center. Another Monday. Another fucking Monday. Let's see. Arcade Sega Gear Shifter. Yeah, the problem with these things is that like you don't usually get to see the inside of them very easily. Like they kind of sell as a unit. So if like something goes wrong with it, it's way more likely that you'll just, you know what? We did open up one of these once. Why did we open one of these up? Was it on an initial D? Was it on the initial D, I wonder? It's full of oil, I know that much. What's up, Otaku? Maybe. Anyways, I don't recommend taking one of these apart. Two-speed car gear shifter manufactured with high-quality materials. 2 direct drive shifts via micro switches. Smooth and comfortable handling. Gear shifter impact minimizer. Gear shifter impact minimizer? I think that probably means you can't bang it into the housing. Could be that. Yeah, could be maybe the micro switches were set too tight. Yeah, whatever. Who knows? We're gonna beat, you did some figuring out in Dragon Quest V there, and you think you did a lot. Nice. We're gonna beat a game tonight. Bust Move 99 is over tonight. Probably within the next hour-ish or so. Yeah, the arcade version is the earliest one, obviously, so there's probably, they probably did some patches or whatever on the Dreamcast one. You could... You know what probably might be easier is you could... Let me check something really quick. When you limit cut a lot, it's definitely a cap. I know one of the big differences between the arcade and the Dreamcast Crazy Taxi is that arcade Crazy Taxi, the customers don't respawn. I think on the Dreamcast one they do. I think they just keep showing up after a while. But in the arcade one, you can only pick up each customer once. Someone's done they've done runs where they get every customer in the city delivered. It does exist. Blah, 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 blah. How's it going? What was the secret to get the last character? I just didn't win as much as I needed to. But then I also learned that the game doesn't ever auto-save. So you have to manually save if you do unlock. Yeah, finite customers in Arcade Crazy Taxi. I think it's like 257 or something like that. Nah, I know they don't respawn in arcade. If they don't in Dreamcast, that just speaks to me not paying attention. Because I'm pretty sure when I did my, when I was at my peak Crazy Taxi Dreamcast form, and I was doing, $12,000 runs and shit like that, I was pretty sure I was just going back and forth between two customers. Maybe I was doing, original mode or something like that instead of arcade mode. Which is very possible. But I was just running a certain route back and forth over and over, and that's how I got those scores. But yeah, customers are finite in Crazy Taxi. There are videos, I'm pretty sure, on the high score forums and shit. Yep, Arcade One has the exact same soundtrack. Minus the Americana drum beat that plays in the menus, because there are no menus in the arcade Crazy Taxi. Offstream played a concert in Atlanta yesterday. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. I always have a hard time getting the rickshaw cheat to work on the arcade Crazy Taxi. That's a weird one to do, in my opinion. I think once you know it, it's pretty easy, but it always takes me a few attempts to pull it off. Alright. Shall we beat this game? I still haven't decided what I want to play next. Gonna have to figure that out. Gonna have to figure it out tonight. Ultimate Beat the Game. Makers of a bric-a-brac and Unterworld. Harvest Moon, please. No. No. Alright. Okay. Less than lame. When you spell acclaim, do you spell it with C's or with K's? Personally. I know the correct answer to this question, but like when you spell it, do you use C's or K's? Straight. Two bubs and a bob. Dead. Explosions. I think we have 5 more endings to get. I counted last time. What's up, Gear Strike? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more endings. 5 more. Doop 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 doop. Oh, you use actual symbols. That's smart. That's smart. Oh yeah, you've been playing what the fuck is it called? I want to call it actual golf, but that's not correct. Netto golf, yeah. Okay, let's start the timer. Let's start the game. And away we go. We are going to play now as Monkey. I don't know if I've ever played a Dreamcast golf game, honestly. I think I missed golf on the Dreamcast. Which is weird. You'd think like with the net play features and stuff, it'd be a pretty, and like golf is a game that you can, you know, do net play on pretty simply. I would have thought that using sort of the same core ideas as they used with is it Decathlete on the Saturn that had net play, like they could have just like, yeah, it's online, you know. Monkey Ball was supposed to be a Dreamcast game, and it got dropped in favor of a GameCube release. I think there might be a not a prototype, but like the Naomi, like the arcade version running on the Dreamcast. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of the shame of why like Neo Turf Masters on Fightcade has to work the way it does, because like an actual Neo Turf port with netplay that just ignored what the other person was doing, ignored their connection until it was their turn, would work really well. Crazy Taxi is like golf. That's true. Hole/Pizza Hut. Yes, we've unlocked everyone. We didn't re-unlock the drunk, but that's because I'm going to delete this file once this game is over at some point. And I have video evidence of me doing it, so that's fine. That's fine. How are you, Super Ninja Des? First day of work. Mostly training and paperwork. Yo, they passed a law here. They passed a pretty sick law here in New Mexico. I found out about today. I think it was last week they passed it, like 2 weeks ago. Basically, it's that like any private business, any private business, I wish, dorky, has to give their employees 1 hour of paid sick leave for every 30 hours that they work. It's like state mandatory. And like how it's even cool too, because like how the business enforces it is up to them. Like they can just give you 64 hours of paid sick time at the start of the year, and when it's out, it's out. Or they can kind of accrue it as time goes on. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And like they give a list of like what all qualifies under it, and it's like mental health, like caring for a loved one. Like it's pretty comprehensive. -7. You'll get him next time. Maybe next time you'll get a 24. What they call it, a Jack Bauer in the golf world. New Mexico's a pretty usually progressive state these days, which is pretty nice. I think a lot of it is that we're stuck between fucking Arizona and Texas, so like we got to do something. There's some stuff that we're still pretty bad at, namely like land rights and treating Native Americans with dignity, but other than that, we've been doing pretty good. You could work extra hours that would actually accrue pay and sick time. Oh, that's pretty neat, Al. Next course. Mahjong lady gets roasted. What's up to fly? Dude. Oh, by the way, I'll probably mention this a few times tonight / this week. I'm not sure when, because it depends on me getting sleep. But if I ever get good sleep this week, at any point, I get good sleep this week, I'm planning a mega stream at some point. Super Gran Turismo, how's it going? I'm planning a large streamo at some point this week. Yeah. Oh, fuck. No. I just want to do a big stream. There may actually be other things going on during that stream as well. It may not be a typical stream, at least not entirely. It might be like a two-parter, but like, you know how like sometimes a show will have like a 1-hour season finale instead of like a two-parter? They'll just be like, no, it's just one big ass episode. We got a lot of shit to cover. It might be like that. Thank you, Tafla. Good vibes to you and yours as well. Yeah, the most likely day for it is Saturday, but it's also my only day off this week from work is Saturday. So I think what it might end up being is like I said, if I just get like good sleep tonight and I get off work on time tomorrow, I might just get home at like 5 and start streaming immediately. We'll see. Just be on your toes, be on the lookout. Be on the commercial for Cookout. Oh my god. I'm in a bad place. Okay, that's pretty good. Not good. Worse. Dead. Yeah, get a lot of hot dogs. Stock up on the dogs. A croquet minigame. That's pretty cool. I haven't played croquet since I was a wee boy. What does Ern think of Megastream? I haven't talked it over with her, but I'm sure she's cool with it. If nothing else, she's gonna be gone this weekend, so like, you know. When the Ern's away, the streams all day. Thermos of soup? Probably not. No. I've never been a big thermos guy. I had some thermoses in, like, school lunch boxes and stuff like that, and I don't know. Never really lived the thermos lifestyle. Damn, I got whooped. I got straight whooped. Thermos gets ruined if you put milk in it? Well, yeah, because it just heats the milk up and cooks it. And then you get cheese. Cheese thermos. What's your prediction, Dorky? Cheez-It or Goldfish beverage on store shelves by end of 2024. Yeah, I think that's going to happen. I think you're right. I think you are correct. Brand remixing. No, I don't really go to the grocery store anymore. I order all my food online. What do you got? Tell me the tales of the grocery store. Captain Crunchberries and popcorn? What? This is like, this is just like Hollywood. Foodiewood has run out of ideas. Bran and Bran 2. Blue cheese soda. Ugh. Gross. I've heard people say they enjoy the Flamin' Hot Dew. I don't like Flamin' Hot anyways. I don't think I would like Flamin' Hot Dew. And also, they have never sent me an apology since creating the gingerbread dew. So I will be abstaining from the novelty Mountain Dew flavors. Yeah, if you get produce and meat, they usually give you like shit that's like too small or like about to expire. Like they're deliberate with that shit. It's a racket. Crunchberries popcorn mix. I'll be damned. Ern needs to know about this. She might think it's gross. I'm not sure, but I need to send this link to her. Alright, here we go. Monkey ending. 2 bananas. 2 bananas. Oh, naked man. Drunk turned the prince into a monkey. And now the monkey prince is doing a hula. He was hot all along. Ba-doo, 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 doo-doo. Four more to go. That's the falls. Oh, okay. Is Unlimited Saga the most complicated console video game? I mean, if it's not, it's a great place to start the conversation. What's up, Tex? Did you just see my link? Yeah, you just saw my link. Most complicated console. You know what? Like, it's always an honorable mention for me. Just because the controls are so insanely fucked. What's up, Zoc? Zoc. I remember this being more complicated than it was, actually. No, never mind. You made a mistake, Tex. You made a mistake. Tell under the sun. I mean, it's fully clothed as far as you can tell. Camera stops right here. I'm wearing a crop top and nothing else. Alright, we are now going to play as the fish. Nobunaga's ambition. That's, yeah, Koei games are pretty complex. You have to, like, feed your spies and buy horses. A-Train, yeah. I wish those A-Train Xbox 360 games had come out in America. The Switch one's probably more advanced than the Xbox 360 ones, honestly. But you never know. You never know, Platypus Box. You never know. Bought a friend to copy the original A-Train on DOS. Nice. I have the PS1. It's the only long box PS1 game I own is A-Train. Do I have a favorite beat 'em up or two? I don't have any ones that are like interesting, DB. Like Punisher and AVP are pretty much my go-to beat 'em ups. Metamorphic Force is kind of neat, but you have to play the Japanese version. The American version is fucked. It's completely fucked. Densha de Go. The N64 version has a train conductor controller as well. Yeah, Densha de Go. It's an arcade game where you you drive a Japanese commuter train. Made by Taito. One of the other Taito games we're going to be playing on the old 64 box. The popcorn pieces have little tiny specks of color on them, which may just be residue from the crunch berries or part of the new powder. In any event, the popcorn pieces have a hint of artificial berry flavoring that feels right at home with Captain Crunch. Mouthfeel-wise, it has the same texture as white cheddar. That is, of course, until you get to the crunch berries, in which case it has the texture of razor blades. Tato. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Duke. Accidental train slur. Were you hoping that it was like crunchberry flavored popcorn? I said, did you think that it was going to be like crunchberry flavored popcorn?
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Neurogabu.
It's bootleg Ryu.
Ooh, bootleg. Thank you for the 100 bits, Neurogabu. Bootleg Ryu is dead. Huh. That is weird. There you go. DIY crunchberry popcorn. I'm in a bad spot. Well. There we go. Ooh, fancy. Papa Boofs. Thank you for the follow, Papa Boofs. Yep, we're getting close to being done with this game. But yeah. What kind of stuff do you like to stream, Papa Boofs? What is your preferred streamer content? Streamery content. Creamy, streamy. Smashing Valorant, but Minecraft Mondays. Alright. I see. I see. Stream a wheat. Oh shit. Immediate sub. Immediate sub. Thank you, Papa Boofs, for the tier 1 sub. I love you too. Have a good stream. Yes. Yes, I will. You too. Next time that you stream. You as well. Oh shit. I'm being courted. And in the wintertime, I eat cream of wheat. Because it seemed to be a healthy breakfast. Alright. The fish have won. Let's see what happens to the fish. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Okay, the fish are going to space. Kingfish is sending Ladyfish to space. The fish are going to space. The fish are marooned in space and one of them is dead. Well, I mean, think about it this way, Tex. What does a fish do when it's dead? It floats. What would a fish in space do? Floats. Talk about a fail fish. So, under the Wikipedia article for Acclaim Entertainment, it's got like, you know, type of business, how was it traded, industry, when was it founded, who founded it, and then there's one that says fate. Fate of business. Chapter 7 bankruptcy. I think Quix is talking about the plasma man. Which would mean that it's this one. Hello, Blue Boxer Dog. How are you? I am good. How are you? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Bwong bwong. Alright, now it's time to play as Pretio. Pretio is our next character. Trachea with a 24-month sub, 2 years.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, you take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left, cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it, me be treated like a punk. You know that's unheard of. You better watch how you talkin' and...
Oh no, it got cut off. Even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. What's up, Trachea? Thank you for the Gangsta's Paradise, the 24 Coolio months. Happy Monday. Yeah, flip mode. Flip mode is the greatest. How you doing, Trachea? You finished reading It tonight. You guys see the trailer for the new Weird Al movie with Daniel Radcliffe? Yeah, didn't they use that song in like one of the Ninja Turtles trailers? Like one of the Michael Bay Ninja Turtle trailers? Weird Al was your first concert? Vanilla milkshake. So here's the thing. Some places, I've noticed, Trachea, some places, their milkshakes are very milk flavored. They taste like milk. And some of them are like, they put like a lot of vanilla flavor in it, so it's very vanilla-y. Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe is playing Weird Al. Ah, fuck shit. Big old fuck butt. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully next time you have a better milkshake. Also, Lance Boyle. Maybe it's the Sonic movie that I'm thinking of. Yeah, maybe it's the Sonic movie that had the Gangsta's Paradise trailer that I'm thinking of. Coolio Space Ghost episodes in your top 5. It's a good one. Mahjong. Mahjong. Boy, I'm making a mess on this board right now. Okay, we have preserved our life. Pile driver, pavement, fire ant, flip mode, and knifing around in no particular order. You're switching jobs. Oh, nice. Hopefully that works out for you, Trachea. Are there any GameCube, Nintendo exclusive, Japan exclusive games worth tracking down? Yes. The big ones that you're going to see the most are going to be like Mr. Driller Drill Land, and people will say Puzzle League. You could probably skip Puzzle League. Dream Mix TV World Fighters, which is a fighting game where you can play Simon Belmont versus Bomberman versus Optimus Prime. I'm partial to Homeland, although Homeland is really best experienced if you could actually get an online game of it going. What else is there? Dream Mix is on PS2? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I thought it was GameCube exclusive. Kuruden Squash? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. List of Japanese GameCube exclusives. Cubic Load Runner. Cubic Load Runner. The Star. Gow. Dragon Drive D Masters Shot. Is that a Dragon Golf game? Hang on a second. Hang on a fucking second. No. Based off an anime. Kind of looks sick though. Game looks pretty cool. It's like a Panzer Dragoon clone. It's a treasure game. Yeah. Yeah, it's a treasure. Maybe that's bad. Oh, okay. Well. Legend of the Golfer. Okay. All right. Okay. Legend of the Golfer GameCube. It's the one game of those they actively disown. Damn. Traditional golf game. Traditional golf. Oh, it's a Seta. Okay, that's a pretty pretty boilerplate game there. Pool Edge. Is that a pool game? Pool Edge GameCube. It is a pool game. It's got a very stylish cover. But yep, it's just a pool game. There's Ohenro-san, but you really have to have like the weird the pedometer for that. The literal walking simulator. Yeah, Doshin the Giant. There's a European English release of that on the GameCube, which is cool because it's not expensive like the N64 version. It is, I mean, irrelevant, but it's an actual sanctioned English release of Doshin. I don't think this list is complete because it doesn't have Raturgy on it. Although I guess those had Dreamcast releases. Yeah, admittedly, I don't have a ton of GameCube import knowledge. I pretty much just know the heavy hitters. Yeah, I think that's the best of the three, most people say. Got an M2 port not too long ago, right? Yeah, Donkey Kong 3 is Japan exclusive. And it has a lot more video game music, which is nice, but I don't think Duke is particularly interested in playing Donkey Konga. Although I will always go on record as saying that the American release of Donkey Konga 2 has way too many baby-making songs in it. Yeah, I did see that, Crooks. All the excerpts I've seen from Reggie's book are like him insisting that he's right about stuff and actually being right, like, enough of the time that it merits him being confident. But all the excerpts I've seen on websites and stuff have just been like, Reggie sticks it to Nintendo. Ah, I'm dead. Wait. 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 Got him. Giftpia is like a weird, sort of like cozy, adventure-ish type game. It's kind of like Tulip is probably the most applicable comparison I could make to it. The Bigfoot pizza. It did come out on Wii. I think most people prefer the GameCube version as far as not using motion controls, basically. But yeah, it is mirrored because they made Link right-handed for the Wii version. Donkey Kong Jr. is Donkey Kong 2. What's up, S-Geeks James? I mean, Losing My Religion is one of the more tamer songs on Donkey Kong 2, Gao. That whole song list is fucking wild. You know, I love my Jinsei games. I think it's because the GameCube is when Naruto became popular. And I will say, for what it's worth, I really enjoyed playing the Naruto games on GameCube when I was in college, and still do. I still like them. Oh, back in the Crane game. But she's being selected. She's going to Pizza Planet, guys. She's going to Pizza Planet. Oh, now she's stuck in a bed. Yeah, and Born Too Slow is, I think, one of the hardest songs on Donkey Kong 2. Clash of Ninja 2 does rule. We imported Clash of Ninja 3 also, and that one was pretty nice. Yeah. Although apparently, according to Liz, the Yu-Gi-Oh game on GameCube, this guy right here, is like a diet ogre battle game, which has me very intrigued. Yu-Gi-Oh games are so weird because, like, 40% of them play it straight. They're just a digital version of the card game. And then the other 60% are just like bonkers freako shit. Yeah, that's probably Wizards of the Coast being too protective. Because, like, they did come out with a few, and they are of varying quality. You know, for every Chandelar, there's a Magic the Gathering arcade game prototype or location test. Yeah, the one on Dreamcast looks fully sick. Fully sick. Are any of the Disney GameCube Nintendo games worthwhile? The sports games are actually pretty good, honestly. PK, which is also on PS2, I think, is pretty good. What else? There you go, Reg. Bubbles are going good, Shio. A bunch of Magic games during the Xbox Live era. All the Magic stuff was like Duel of the Planeswalkers. Those are very straightforward. Those are like pretty similar to what we have now in like Arena. They're just very play the card game. But like prior to Duel of the Planeswalkers, you had like fucking Battle Mage on Xbox and like Chandelar on PC. Alright, it is time to play as the man that saved our planet. Yeah, I think there's like 2 PK games show. Chandelar is really good. Like, Chandelar is probably the best Magic game if you like Magic. If you like playing Magic, Chandelar is the best one. If you don't like playing Magic, it's probably Battle Mage. I promised someone a long time ago that I would stream Chandelar, and I never did it because A, it's Magic, and B, I could never get it fully working. So one of these days I'm gonna need your help with that, Duke. Yeah, it is a nightmare to capture that game. Yep, we did Mahjong Lady last night, Lance. I know that the the Dreamcast Magic game has exclusive cards that are like part of the MTG canon, but like have never been printed. Yeah, that's correct, Shio. There's a card that's like, this creature comes into play with power and toughness randomly selected between 3 and 7. I think that's the one I remember. It's like some kind of jaguar or like an elephant or something. I think it's an elephant. Yep, that's Sonic Blast Man, Pathy. That's true. That's true. That'd be, that would be a really sick... They'd never do it because no one would probably care. But if they did like a secret lair of the Dreamcast Magic cards and release those, I think that'd be... I would think that would be cool as fuck. Me and like 2 other people would be way into that. Tap to destroy a random creature type that's in your opponent's deck. I thought that's the card that came with Chandelar, was the Aswan Jaguar. Play X random fast effects. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about the Dreamcast one. I got my wires crossed. Well, a lot's changed, Gear Strike. There's Street Fighter cards now. Tex wants a haiku about bust a move never letting you be Chack and Pop. They got your email at Taito. The response is Chack and Pop is dead. There you go, Tex. There's your haiku. Spumco. Ern wants a haiku about EDH. EDH format is friendly for new players until you buy cards. There you go. There you go, Aaron. There's a haiku about EDH. Chack and Pop found dead in Miami. What's up, Gunstar? Weirdo Kitty shit and Geist and Eternal Darkness. Oh, and Home Run King. Yeah, that's true. EDH's EDH decks for EDH. Yeah, missed opportunity. A lot of what hurt the GameCube's exclusivity stuff too is like anytime a game was GameCube exclusive, it got ported to something else if it was any good. Happened to Resident Evil. Happened to Tales of Symphonia. Like, if anything was actually like an Killer 7, yeah, anything that was a GameCube exclusive that did well immediately got ported to PS2. Or like PS3. Yeah, don't play the PS2 Killer 7. Whatever you do, do not play PS2 Killer 7. You can play the new one, the HD one. Just don't play the PS2 one. You can play the PS2 Resident Evil 4, because it has bonus content. But also, if you're playing Resident Evil 4 these days, play the PC one or the Wii one. That's my take on Resident Evil 4. Yeah, the mini discs were not a wise choice. That's a good factor. If you need resources on that Duke, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I can help directly, but I know people who can. Whoa. Whoa. Ah, fuck. I'm dead. Look at Sonic Blast Man sweating and upside down. And now he's smiling. I remember the whole mini disc thing. Everyone's like, well, you can't pirate it. Like, the GameCube faithful were all about, like, oh, you can't pirate it. And then Soul Calibur 2 came out, and suddenly, mysteriously, everyone could pirate GameCube games. Weird. Weird how that happens. Alright, Sonic Blast Man has punched out 2 bosses and is flying away. Oh, he ran into something. Head first. What am I looking at? What did he run into? That better not be what I think. Yeah. That better not be a building that is prominently featured in this game. Puzzle Bobble 3. (1998/9). Oh, 6 for the arcade port. No. Alright, it's time for the final ending of this game. Yeah, good thing that wasn't the last ending. Kuroi Chaos, how's it going? The amount of ball-based games is slowly shrinking. Alright, it's time for the end of Puzzle Bobble on the N64. The end. The final run. Puzzle Bobble 5 Final Showdown. Twinkle. I gotta get the Japanese PS2 Panic. I gotta import that before I forget about it and it becomes worth like $200 for some fucking reason. Yeah, I love Panic. Panic is definitely a Radon kind of game. What's up, the mollusk? Double Bobble. Oh, damn it. Yeah, Panic got ported to PS2, like, in the early 2000s. Were you here, Gear Strike, when I used to do Twitch Plays Panic? It was a long time ago. Ancient history, but you might have been here for that. I'm not sure. It was really fun because basically, like, you would be in charge of the buttons until you pushed a wrong button. Like, if you ever didn't proceed out of the room, then someone else would take control. But I remember distinctly that what ended up happening is that chat wasn't paying attention and we got stuck in a circle for like 2 hours. Because the thing about Panic is it does that weird thing to your brain where, like, you see 3 doors and your brain's like, the middle door. And you go through the middle door and, like, you do that 3 or 4 times and you kind of forget what you've chosen. But that sort of, like, instinct of whatever your first choice would be always sort of sits, right? There's always the thing your eyes are drawn to in that game. And so even if you end up back in a room that you were in before, your brain still kind of does that thing where it's like, oh yeah, didn't I want the blue switch? It doesn't remember what happened. It only remembers what you were drawn to selecting in the first place. At least that's what happens to me in that game, and apparently to various Twitch chatters fucking like 6 or 7 years ago. Always blame Chat Electro. Nothing is ever the streamer's fault. It's always chat's fault. And if you disagree with that, well, guess whose fault that is. What's up, Left Empty? This character's got some pretty good dance moves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got it. Mahjong Lady dancing is still the best. Yeah, her dance is pretty good. Pretty powerful stuff. The Kyuken. Yeah, if you want to like actually play Panic to beat it, it's actually secretly a map making game. You wanna take notes. You can brute force it. I've done it. But there's enough loop arounds and switchbacks that making a map is the best course of action. Uh-oh. Oh no, I did it again, boss. It is kind of fun though, I think, like to try and brute force it and see how many monuments you can end the game with, you know. Like just give it your all, but every time you blow up a monument, do 15 push-ups or something like that. Or 50. I guess there's enough gap between them, it should be a bigger number. 50 push-ups for every destroyed monument. Yeah, 50 if you're TJ.
I pushed a button on my TV remote and the Statue of Liberty turned into a huge turd and then exploded.
Yep. That's a good sound. X-Keeper, thank you for the 50 perfectly normal bits. Just an average Monday in the X-Keeper household. I agree. I'm glad we have Panic fans in the chat. I know that game's not for everybody, but I'm glad that people here appreciate it.
$70 bits.
Oh boy.
Velp. Hummus oop. Cheesy poof. Guac burger. Avitico. Steak. Baby.
Duke Donuts, thank you for the 70 bits. X-Keeper, congratulations on discovering new Justin Tech. The German whelp. Velp. Velp, Mr. Bond. Ooh. 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 Never heard of Panic? Yeah, give it a shot. Just have fun with it. Knowing that I like Panic and like knowing what I like now when it comes to video games is sort of comforting to me, because Panic was 100% a game that I saw in magazines getting like 4 out of 10, and I was always, as a kid, I was just like, no, this game is fully awesome, I need to play it. And every review's like, it's pretty dumb, and I'm like, no, it's not. I know it's not. I believe in you, Panic. And whether through force of will or just actual understanding of my likes and dislikes, yeah, I like Panic. Baby. Probably not. Europe is weird like that, though. Like, it's kind of a crapshoot. Like, the really weird Japanese games either came out in Japan and America or Japan and Europe. Usually not both. And sometimes just neither. Sometimes just Japan. One Man's Meat is my favorite Christian metal band.
70 bits.
Oh boy. Sounds like my alarm clock.
Huey, Dewey, Lewis, baby.
God damn it. God damn you, Hewis, Lewis, and the newest. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 70 bits. The Japanese title of Panic is... yeah, Switch, that's right. Yeah. That's right. What if that's what the Nintendo Switch was just a console with like a morphing remote control controller that every screen it turned into a different shape with different buttons on it. Alright, last stage. Game's almost over. Everybody say goodbye to Puzzle Bobble. Switch on the Switch, so you can play Switch on your Switch. Yo, dog. Ooh, the double switch is on Switch, that's true. Alright, Twinkle's ending. She takes off her hat. She changes into her school uniform. and she appears to be late for school. Yeah, this is Double Bobble 99. Yep. Bread and mouth disease. Do, 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 do. Fun game. Definitely a little more obtuse as far as like the unlock conditions and the different modes than Bust a Move Bust a Move 2. But I think the addition of 4-player mode will make this, obviously the better choice. The amazing amount of like the edit mode, being able to make your own levels and playing a depository of over 1,000 different pre-made Bust a Move chambers is a must for fans of the gameplay. Pretty solid little port here. Can't complain. It is definitely what you think it would be. A must for fans of the I guess what's her face is topless in her ending. I don't know what to play next. I'm gonna take a long break after this to figure out Coogie. Coogie, that's a good name in the credits. Solid little port. Bub color variations are better than Yoshi's. Dun. And shoutouts to the British company that ported this so well, and then went on to make portable rugby games. And stop. 16 hours, 27 minutes, 34 seconds. Here's your bub. Everything's done. 100%. 100%. 100%. It's a code that you can...
70 bits. Oh, boy.
Huey, Dewey, Lewis, Hewis, Dewey, Dewis.
Do it. the AB... The AB science of Hewis and Huey.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
100%.
100%. Thank you, Gowrox, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 70 Hewises. Good old Dewis. Was this a Western exclusive? I think originally, but this port was good enough that it did make its way over to Japan as Puzzle Bobble 64. So, yeah, it did make its way back. No, actually, I guess it was Japanese first. Never mind. My data is incorrect. Please wipe that from your brain. This started out in Japan. So, I wonder what designed development doodads had to do with this. If they just ported it or what. I don't know. Hewis, Dewis, and Lewis. Wow. Yeah. March 99 for Japan, April 99 for America, November 98. Oh. Okay. I'm reading this wrong. Europe first, then Japan, then America. My bad. I not read so good. I not do the read too good. My bad. Electronic Gaming Monthly named Bust a Move 3 Puzzle Game of the Year at their 1997 Editor's Choice Awards. Puzzle Bobble 3's developer Taito published the game in Japan. The US division of Acclaim, which held the rights to publish Taito's game in the Western Hemisphere, dropped support for the Sega Saturn in mid-97, so the Saturn version was published in America by Natsume instead. However, Acclaim's European division did publish the Saturn version in PAL territories. Business. Hooray for business. Alright. Let's turn this off. Let's give it a kiss. Bust to move 99. Took longer than I expected, but it was good. Mwah. It's done. It's over. All right, I'm gonna take a long break. This could be probably 10 minutes on the short side. I think maybe closer to 12 on the long side, because I don't know what to play. I don't know what the next game should be. Who is my favorite ending? I like that. I like that the pretty boy got squished by the big bub. That was good. That was good for me. All right, I was gonna do the spreadsheet first, but I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna hit the music on, and I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. BRB. Hello everybody, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I'm still considering more options. More options. Poll. Poll. Ask the Oracle. Ask Akinator. Ask Akinator which N64 game I'm thinking of. They added more than 5 poll options, is that true? I still only have 5 on my end. I'm making a little roadmap right now. I may also have to take another break soon. My guts are a little distressed tonight. Sorry about that. Sorry about my guts. Apologies for my guts. Also, hello to Retrograde Tom. Anyone else show up during the break? Nope. Just Tom. Slap ups. My bad. Hello, slap ups. Plombo. Plombo. It's Plombo. Making decisions with my friends. Making decisions never ends. Making decisions all my life. Making decisions with a knife. Quest 64. Quest 60. Quest 64. Quest 64. Maybe.
So I've got my
No!
and I've been
Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. 1 second. 1 second. Aiden Chronicle. Gak. You know, we've already done Gex. Gex has been exhausted. There's no more Gex. 0 Gex. Yeah. I'm making a extended roadmap right now for the next few games. Maybe I could play. I will tell them. Oh, yeah, ooh, that sounds pretty good. I wonder if that game's different from Quest 64 at all. Yeah, I have Flying Dragon and the Japanese related game. Congratulations, Reg. You are the winner. You are the champion winner. Okay. Okay. I've got my roadmap for the next few games laid out. Oh, I'm back. Bam, 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 bam. $70 roadmaps. Oh boy. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Have you been a good chat? Does chat want a cookie? Well, thank you, Saul. Thank you. Trachea. Trachea. Are you still here, Trachea? Trachea's here. Trachea, pick a number between 1 and 10. Pick a number between 1 and 10, Trachea. 5. 5 is a pretty good number. Five is a pretty good number, I dare say so. Right down the middle. Crack. All right, we're gonna do a blind poll like we did last time. Blind poll incoming. No peeking. 3-minute poll. Vote for 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Good luck, everybody. $13. Retrograde Tom was playing Brain Dead 13 today, which is not on the N64. But that would be choice number 13. Yeah, no one ever votes for the secret Pokemon Stadium option. I should just make the next poll should just be like 1, 2, Pokemon Stadium 2, 4, 5. See what happens. I won't do it though. I'm too chicken shit. Too chicken shit. Alright, how's our poll doing? It's almost half done. Almost half done. Pretty close. Pretty close right now. We have a good amount of votes. 26 votes. 26 votes. Shh, Kydrin, shh. Shh. Vegan, that's a Duke Donuts trademark right there, Shio. That's the kind of poll you get over on the Duke Donuts show. Got about 40 seconds left. Still a pretty tight race. Get that bag. Yeah. It's a tie between game number 3 and game number 4. Well, streamer breaks ties. Streamer breaks ties. Would you like to know what you could have voted for? Would you like to know what was each option? Game number 1 was Mischief Makers. Game number 2 was Mario Tennis. Game number 5 was MRC Multi-Racing Championship. But it's a tie between game number 3 and game number 4. And I'm going to break that tie as soon as I find the game I'm looking for. Where is it? Where is it? Please hold. Hello, Father Axekeeper. Please hold. Hello, Rachel Retro. Please hold. Okay. Game number 87 has been selected. Let me do a little bit of research real quick. I don't think this is going to boot as soon as I power it on, but we'll see. We'll see. Hey, look at that. Europe AD 1300. For centuries, an impenetrable darkness has shrouded Europe, Arabia, and Asia, with countless victims succumbing to the ravenous hunger of unchecked pestilence and war. In Asia, Khan's ruthless Golden Horde wages a war of terror from the shores of Japan to Europe. In Arabia, the legendary Assassin's Guild asserts a bid for power, toppling sultans and kings. Europe, once a promising glimpse of humanity's potential, has become a well of despair. That's a pretty whitewashed vision of Europe right there. Under the despotic rule of a handful of feudal lords. Mace the Dark Age is apparently pretty Eurocentric. Many great kingdoms have been devastated, but a few have grown more powerful. These comprise the Covenant of Seven, lords who have allied with Asmodeus, a practitioner of the dark arts who wields the fabled Mace of Titans. This mace is imbued with necropotic energy, offering those who wield it a tantalizing promise of everlasting life and unbridled power. What was the other game that didn't get picked? It's a secret. If you wanted to know, you shouldn't have tied the poll. Shouldn't have tied the poll. I'm already seeing limited credits. I'm not happy about that. Can I make him unlimited? No. Alright, well. Well. Okay. Title of the stream is updated. We got to reset the timer. Bloop. And we gotta reset the percentage. Bloop. We gotta do our research. It's time to research. It's time to research. It's time to research. Research the game. Spreadsheet update happened during the break. But thank you. Mace the Dark Age. Okay. Alright. Promising so far. I'm probably going to need a manual for this game, but I'm going to avoid it for now. Mace the Dark Age. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, interesting. There is a way to get unlimited continues in this game, but it's pretty scummy. It's pretty scummy. What's up, blind janitor? Okay. This is a pretty straightforward 100%. Typical fighting game shit right here. Typical fighting game shit. Mace the Dark Age. Beat the game with all... Drumroll, please. $16 characters. 16 is the number of characters in this game. And that is how we will determine every ending is worth 6.25%. All right, let's see here. Control configure. We got an evade button. We got a six button fighter. No, maybe not. 3 button fighter. 3 button. We're going claw grip on this one. It looks like. Yeah, look at this wide ass N64 controller. The broad-shouldered N64 controller. Okay, so we have 4 button fighter. 4 button fighter. Z to evade. B is quick. C up is C left is strong. C up is kick. Okay. Quick, evade, underneath. Yeah, the burning, the hand scalding 3D button on the War Gods cabinet. This is missing 6. Definitely not a clown game. Definitely not a clown game. Audio. fucking crank that shit up. How? How do you crank it? %, every elf game. No, it's not the control pad. Oh, it's the C buttons. Oh my god. The hilt is off the bar. Okay, good. High score. Shoutouts to Burr. Most wins. Shoutouts to Burr again. Damn you, Burr. You're so good. The D-pad works in the menus so far. Fatalities on, gore on, save and exit. It's time to start playing Mace the Dark Age, everybody. Good. Wish me luck. Oh, good sweet Christ, wish me luck. I don't know, Reg. You'd have to look it up. Look up a speed run, see if there's 100% speed runs of Dark Forces. Should I go into practice mode? Let's start the timer. Xena had unlimited continues, though. Say what you will. The D-pad does work. This is a D-pad fighter. Is there any benefit to not? No, this is a 2D fighter. You're going to want to use the D-pad. I mean, it's not a 2D fighter, but you know what I mean. It's like old 3D fighters where it's all on a 2D plane. I hope Spanky is playable. Oh, thank you, Father Axekeeper. Okay, start game. We're gonna start with Executioner. My axe thirsts for more souls. You will die. My fighting skills are unmatched. Mordos Call. A tic-tac-toe game for your elf computer, Cosmac. Elf computer. Oh, I got combos, Bubba. Elf wives cheat to ride my meat. Oh, it's on Mac. Good. Does this game have ring outs? You know, this feels pretty good. I've always kind of shit on this game for being janky Atari shit, but this actually feels pretty good. I think that's a bag of flour, and that's a head. That's a decapitated head right there. You should join me in my quest for power. You cannot hide your weakness. Koyasha.
Round one, fight.
70 bits.
Oh boy. Elf Tales.
Elf Tales, J2Me, 2003. Elf Tales is a straightforward platform game where the player controls an elf. In 5 levels against the time limit, the player constantly needs to move to the right, while attacking enemies or sometimes by jumping over them. There is a single key to jump and then 4 more to attack left or right, up and down. There are chests that hold items, which can restore health. Enemies include rats, skeletons, and other creatures.
That sounds like an elf game to me, Duke Donuts. Thank you for the 70 Elf Tales. heads have jiggle physics? Rats, skeletons, and other creatures. I don't think so, Plombo. No one's brave enough yet. Someone should definitely do it, though. There's big undiscovered game potential in J2ME Quest. Every brew game that's playable on emulator on your stream. You're done. Hooray. Dino, yeah, NBA Smash. That was pretty sick. What's up, Pressure? You will learn the true meaning of pain. Step aside, I will show you the meaning of power. Oh, one of us is going to learn a word at the end of this fight. I wonder if it's going to be me. Ooh, big damage. Is that a trade? Oh, oh god! Get me out of the lightning sauce! Damn it. Yeah, this is single axis. There's a dodge button that employs the use of 3 dimensions, but the actual action is single axis. I don't know. I don't know, Pressure. Can't wait till I get salty playing this like I do every fighting game. Is she saying Baba Ganoush? Damn. Yes. I shall add your head to my collection. Combination. Yeah, power means electricity, like that lightning juice on the outside of the arena.
$70 bits.
Oh boy.
Think about this game this way. The original arcade hardware running this was in 3DFX hardware plus a MIPS R5000 at 200 MHz and 18 MB total memory. The N64 has a 94 MHz MIPS 4304 MB of RAM without the expansion. Do the math.
I can't. I don't know what any of that means, Toaplan. I know that some of those numbers are smaller. Thank you for the 70 bits, Toaplan. So there is a way to scum this game. According to the fine folks at GameFAQs.com, if you want to preserve your continues, you can press start on a second controller to do a 2-player fight, and then continue the campaign after that fight, and you will not use a continue to do that. No, no, get away from the lightning sauce. Get away! Damn, I lost again. You don't appear to unlock more continues over time, no.
70 bits.
Oh boy. John Matrix.
You all beheld the drooling Mongo and attacked.
The drooling Mongo. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 70 drooling Mongos. No, as far as I can tell, there's no difference of difficulty endings in this. What's up, BMAC? Yeah, I can increase the number of continues in the menu. Warg odds. I don't know how. I don't know any fatalities in this game. The continue timer in an arcade game for evil. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely have done that. You have to, like, buffer your block in so early in this game, it feels like. How long will I fight? The N64 Holy Zone. What's up, Rhythm Song? What's up, Ellie? No! I don't know what's good in this game. I don't know any Mace the Dark Age tech. A full 25 seconds. Don't get hit. Oh boy.
Radon, are you playing this game because of what you said about fighting games last night? Oh boy, 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 boy, oh 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 boy.
John Matrix, thank you for the 70 bits. Not really. Fighting games are just one of those genres on the N64 we can't afford to ignore. There are too many of them, but thank you for the 70 bits. I let chat vote, and chat picked Mace the Dark Age. Oh, Power Downs, oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Yeah. He gets hit and then he's just like, hang on. I've never beaten Gradius 4. I've only ever beaten Gradius 1, 3, and 5. I can only beat odd-numbered Gradius games. Are there infinites in this game? Does any Mace the Dark Age lore masters in the chat know? There are infinites? Sick. Alright, I'm on my last continue, and I've only made it through 40% of the game. Mace heads, speak up. Oh man, look at these dead or alive stage hazards. I want to put him in the BattleBots meat grinder. Oh no, I'm in the goop. What's this rated? I can never tell because the ESRB rating is covered up when you put the cart in the system. I would say Google it. Google has the answer. M for Mace. Well, game over. Alright, we have to look at the manual, I think. See if there's like a move list or a combo list or something. Sure hope there is. Upon defeat, the Executioner returns to his island of torture to take his aggression out of some undeserved souls. He returns only to find Asmodeus waiting for him in his dungeon, appreciating his work and the tools that he has mastered. The Dark One decides to spare the Executioner's life, but uses the power of the mace to conjure up a Grand Inquisitor from the Crusades to show the amateur how it is really done. Thousands of screams have come through those dark walls. Is there like unique ending texts? Like failure texts? That's pretty cool. In a wicked twist of fate, only one can be heard. Oh, poor Executioner. He got played. Oh shit, the manual has notation. B equals back, D equals down, F equals forward, J equals jump, S equals strong, K equals kick, E equals evade, Q equals quick. For example, F plus Q plus S means hold down forward, quick, and strong simultaneously to execute the move. DFQ means press down, forward, and quick. Okay, there is a move list in the manual. That's good. That's good. Alright, we got a lot of lore. To change the color of a warrior, hold down the L or R button, then press the A button to select. Nope, this is the real manual. Real ass manual right here. Is that a haiku? It is a haiku. Give me a second to plan. I gotta learn how to play Mace the Dark Age. Okay. Oh, they have stats. They have stats in this game. The Executioner has a 5 in speed and armor, but a 9 in power and reach. The Executioner is good at his job. Blibbity blob. Combo starters: head stab, back plus quick, air attack, quick in air near ground. Basic combos: strong kick quick, or quick quick strong. Comboable specials: big swing is back and strong, corpse kiss is down forward quick, Devastator is back forward quick, axe hook is back down forward strong, sweep chop is down back strong. It's anti-crouch. It doesn't hit mid, it's anti-crouch, you guys. Standalone specials: fade back, quick plus strong, or overhand. All 3 buttons. Fatality is back down forward, quick. The Executioner is good at his job and has created a vast and well-stocked dungeon suited to his needs. He is loyal to Sir Dragon, one of the Covenant of Seven. In order to ensure that Dragon holds the reins of power, the Executioner must put his considerable skills to the test in killing Asmodeus, and he thinks the mace would make a cool torturing device. Alright, a haiku about Executioner and Mace versus Kabuki Joe from War Gods. War Gods is better. It's not just dudes in armor. There's Kabuki dudes. There you go, Toa Plan. Kabuki Joe wins. Kabuki Joe fucking wins. Alright, let's try this again. Mordor's Call. Anti-crouch. Okay. I believe they are dorky, yes. Rage in the cage. If this game has 10 strings, they're hidden. What's up, Alanator? Nice. Oh, this game has jump-ins. That's good, Toe Plan. I've never beaten StarCraft before. It's only fitting that I'll beat it on the N64 before anything else. Anti-airs. I did it. I cut her head off. Boom bop. I'm doing alright, Alanator. How are you doing? He says I work for none but myself, but his story is about how he works for Lord Dragon. What gives? Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's enough of that shit. I don't see how the first and second sentence in your message, Reg, have anything to do with each other. Okay, hang on a second. I gotta add a finisher to this combo. I probably want to use Big Swing, I think. He's a big swinger with his nipple rings. This is a back to block. It's back to block, but you have to like buffer the block in. Like there's a pretty significant cooldown on shit. Yeah, get in the soup. All right. Spicy electric soup.
The executioner versus Xiao Long. Round 1, fight.
Oh. Get in the soup. He won't get in the soup. He got in the soup. Oh god, that was tense. Look at this guy boasting about his orb. It seemed kind of wizard. Alright, left empty. Have a good nap. Did he just clip through the floor? Oh no, it drops down. There's a step. Uneven terrain. What is this? Virtua Fighter 3? This is an Atari game. Only the home port is Midway. The actual arcade shit is Atari. Ooh, got him with the jump back anti-air. X the Eliminator. What? Are there fucking combo breakers in this game? Ow. Okay, alright. Maybe you could knock that shit off. Oh! Oh! No, maybe not. What do you got against nipple rings? It's his body. He can express his love of killing people with an axe by wearing nipple rings. Donkey Kong 64 had nipple rings. Which is a sentence. What's up, Helldog? DK64 was after this. Uh-oh. Oh, I got him! Whew! All nipple ring game challenge. It's Lanky policy. It's Lanky Kong. This is Mace the Dark Age, Helldog. Brrrr. Still breathing. Liz Star. How's it going, Liz? How is the Xenogears? Welcome on in to Mace the Dark Age. Chudley. Hello, Chudley. It's better than I remember. But it has limited continues, so... there's going to be an element of challenge to it. Unless I go full Scum God. What's up, Baxter? Yeah, we finished Bust-A-Move. You're going to Princeton. Home of the Princeton Prince Balls. Baxter Ari, thank you for the follow.
The Executioner versus Takeshi.
Takeshi.
Round one, fight.
Yeah, we're about hella video games in here. That is the vibe. Fucking Dynasty Warriors dude over here. What do we do? What do we do?
Round two, fight.
He's got pretty good, like, spacing tools. But I've got a big axe. I just crouching kicked a jumping attack. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Damn. What am I gonna do after I beat all 399 games? Arbabian? I'm gonna retire. I'm gonna go to the Bahamas and drink coconut juice all day. I don't know. I'm getting pretty old quick, so I don't know if I could. Like, I would try, but I don't know. There are limits to what the human body is capable of. Dude, he's a defensive nightmare. I can't beat him.
Continue. The Executioner versus Takeshi.
Yeah, I need to poop more. Be good for me.
Round 1, fight.
Probably not. I don't usually sell games. Oh my god. Damn it. Nah, probably not Electra. I don't usually buy PC games. Am I gonna personally eat any cartridges? No. No, I don't eat video games. You bought PC games there? What'd you get, Liz? Miss 3 and Star Trek Klingon at a thrift store. Nice. I can't beat this dude. He's eating all my continues. I did really good to get this far. Can't beat this dude. What's up, Rig?
Round 1, fight.
Huh.
Takeshi win. Round 2, fight.
Rig is on jury duty watch. Man, the last time I got called for jury duty, I had to actually fucking do it. I was the last juror picked, too. It was really obnoxious.
Takeshi win.
Commit a felony, show? When do I get to put my name in? I got a really good score. Let me put my name in! Do I have to, like, not continue on my good run in order to do that? That's dumb. I would say lucky, Liz, but, like, you know. it's one nice perk while still having to deal with a lot of other unfortunate bullshit, so. Yeah, there's some good chugging guitars in this game. Perfect. Hell yeah. Defer as many times as you can. Did I ever tell you guys Crom's Laugh? That's you're picking a hell of a time to follow Crom's Laugh. There's not a lot of barbarian games on the N64. I had to do jury duty like as we were setting up the shop, and then like in the first month that we opened up, the prosecutor came in and asked if we had any copies of Lufia 2. I was just like, what the fuck? I was like, you look familiar, and I was like, yeah, I was a juror in a case that you did. And he's like, be honest, like, how'd we do? And I had to tell him. I had to tell him about what the jury felt before the case got dismissed. Xena comes close to counting. I don't know, there's no like barbarians in that game. Like everyone's very lean in Xena. You are allowed to do that, yeah. The attorneys can actually approach you like in the parking lot. Like once the case is over, and like the judge was even like, you may be approached by a member of one of the defense or prosecution teams. You're not required to answer any questions, but they're allowed to ask you. So if you want to give them feedback, you may do so, but only after the case is complete. But we don't have many copies of Ace Attorney Toaplan. Anti-Fashly, thank you for the follow. Took 3 days to select jurors because one dude was trying his level best to be so stupid that he would be dismissed. Neat. Stop running wild. John Matrix.
This game is stupid and great. Retro slam gaming, 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 retro slam gaming.
Retro Slam. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 Retro Slam Gaming. You know what was weird about the case, too, when they were selecting jurors? I found this really weird. Like, when they were going through and interviewing all the potential jurors, I swear to God, like, 8 people were like, I work for the FBI. And I was just like, what the fuck? I was like, is this a sting? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But they were just like, they were just going down the line over and over, and people just kept being like, yeah, me too. I work for the FBI. And they're like, normal question, normal question, normal question, normal question. Yeah, I also work for the FBI.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Whenever I think of jury duty, I just think of Homer Simpson sleeping in the jury box with the fake eyeglasses and Apu saying, "Excuse me, Your Honor. Yes, I'd like to bring something to the court's attention."
Toaplan, thank you for the 70 bits. You don't think of the classic film Jury Duty starring Pauly Shore? I am a court recorder for this court. Do you know anyone here? Every single one. I see you every day at work. I have seen Biodome, yeah. Yep, I've seen Biodome. Did you know that Biodome was originally drafted as Bill and Ted 3? MP83, how's it going? I would give it 1 popcorn. Not a bucket. Not a bucket. Just 1 popcorn. Custom mouse cursor. I'm losing in Mace the Dark Age. Oh, damn it. How much I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, Toaplan. I've never seen Bill and Ted 3. That was your first movie date at a theater. Wow. I don't know if I've ever had a movie date at a theater.
Round 1, fight.
I prefer Bill and Ted 1 to Bill and Ted 2. Sack Boys. Toilet Nugget, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, 9. Okay, I remember that movie now. Okay, I think I need to know more universal commands in this game. Hang on a second. How do you do more universal shit? I need to know how to do universal shit. It's a hell of a time to have your first movie date. There isn't more universal. Okay, cool. Fucking cool. You saw Captain Phillips on a date? I used to have a Bill and Ted cassette tape holder that came inside of a box of Bill and Ted's Excellent Cereal. The Cove. I mean, but she flung herself onto you, John Matrix, so... Mission accomplished, buddy. You got that snug time, man. Who wouldn't, right? John Matrix never tried to put his hand around his date's shoulder because A, he's a gentleman, and B, his hands were occupied digging in a movie theater bag of mini eggs. What's up, Night Sprites? Yeah. Fill this bucket with mini eggs, please. Oh shit, he's got Astaroth moves? Homeboy's got Astaroth moves? He has the squirm, scream, scum, worms. You want to eat a bucket full of quail eggs in a movie theater? What the fuck? Yeah, we gotta beat it as every character. 16 characters. I'm stunned, Reg. Only one. Well, there, you can change the difficulty, but yeah, there's no difference. The ending doesn't change.
70 bits. Oh boy.
If you want to make your move, you gotta play it. Cool. Now what you gotta do, if you want to get a kiss, is act real smooth and make your move like this. I see. So if I take your advice, and make it have your move, then my chances for level slightly improve. Now what's that rule? Play cool.
Is that a double KO? God damn it. Toaplan, thank you for the 70 hitches. Yeah. Yeah, those parody movies, man, they were... It's because I'm so bad at it? Dick Dale presents Mace the Dark Age OST. I'm gonna be honest, I only really like about 40% of Mel Brooks movies. Yeah, the order of the enemies is set. It's not random. You always fight the enemies in the same order. No, don't. No, don't. I need that health. I need it to live. Damn it. Dickwad. You saw Spaceballs in the theaters. Jesus. What's up, Heelko? This may be a mace take, considering how poorly I'm doing so far. I'm trying to see if I can get good at this game. So far the answer is no. Why the hell? Okay. Yes. Yeah, the order is fixed. Namira. What? That should have been low punishable. But it's a fighting game. You know, if only the Lynx had stuck around for a few more years, maybe they would have done a Lynx port of this game. There was a lot of hype for this game when it was coming out. This game got a shitload of magazine coverage. Damn. Judge roasting the beach vacation.
Round one, fight.
Mordo's call.
Fight.
Simon K, thank you for the follow. Neil Dog. Shoutouts to Neil, my homeboy Neil Dog.
Koyasha. Round one, fight.
You guys noticing the weird overscan in this game?
Satisfactory.
Like that? Sick replay.
Round two, fight.
Oh.
Hector killed her. The executioner wins.
Hello, nipples. Hello, nipples. Could be.
Versus
Could be differently aligned.
round one. Fight.
I think this game just might be off center slightly. I don't know. I may have to go into the options. Remind me next time I die to go into the options. Admirable.
Daria wins. Round two. Fight.
Oh, damn it. I was kind of wondering if zoning would be viable in this game.
Round one. Fight.
I don't think so. You can't separate from your opponent in this game. You have like magnet boots, it feels like. Like, this is a very zoomed in fighting game. The stages are large, but you're usually like toe to toe, it feels like.
The executioner wins. Round two. Fight.
I never understood the Final Fantasy 1 imp sprites until I was in my 20s. I did not see them for what they were.
The executioner versus Xiao Long. Round one. Fight.
No, why'd you go low? Grimp. Grimp.
Round two. Fight.
Groger. I was blocking, but okay. What's up, sports ballers? Yeah, not Mortal Kombat. I don't wanna.
The executioner wins. The executioner versus round one. Fight.
Go in the gravy. Oh my god, he's just blocking everything.
The executioner round two. Fight.
Okay. Okay. Hue.
Round three. Fight.
No, please die. Thank you. Yeah, unsafe on hit, maybe. Always a good sign of a fighting game when you have unsafe on hit confirms. If anybody has any like actual mace tech, I'm willing to take it. I think I'm gonna need it. You only have tech for Metal Masters. That's fair. I only have tech for Bloody Roar 2. Yeah, I have a move list. I have the one in the manual anyways. I don't know if it's complete, but I'm looking for mace specific tech, not general fighting game knowledge. I need mace lore master shit. I have fighting game fundamentals. I know it doesn't look like it. Nice. I want this guy banned from the arcade. Yes, the DHC glitch. Hell no! What'd you just say to me? I miss, God, the Marvel 3 commentary era, man. Sometimes problematic, always entertaining. The compilations of Yipes just berating F-Champ on live commentary. So good. Dope. Horse soup. She's just blocking everything. Everything! And I know how to throw, but I don't know how to throw. Like, I've done it several times, and yet I'm not sure what the command is, and the manual won't tell me. Oh man, yeah, if he had like a 33% command grab. I have a fun idea. I have a fun idea to make this game more playable. And I think you'll indulge me in this, chat. Oh yeah, he does have that Astaroth grab. What's the command for that? Axe hook is quarter circle forward strong. Well, not quarter circle forward, because it's a fucking Atari game, so it's... Well, maybe half circle would work. Yeah, apparently it works. Whee! Yeah, they're always hit grabs. Okay, so this is the problem with grapplers, right? I know there's some grappler fans in the chat. I know you guys are out there. The problem with grapplers is that they're either dog shit or they're too good that it breaks the game. Like, if a grappler is top tier, that game needs a patch immediately. It's Schrodinger's grappler. You want the grappler to be good. Grapple. You want the grapple. But when they are good, it's like, oh no. Oh no, we're playing, fucking, what is it, Guilty Gear Slash? Was it Slash or regular Accent Core where Potemkin was just, like, undefeatable? No, I haven't not beaten the game with any characters yet. I really like playing hybrid grapplers, though. I like playing characters like Abel. I think they're really fun, or like Makoto. Oh, I still have a continue? Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, Duke's got Game Gear Samurai Showdown tech. What? Okay, I did jump. That's fair. That's fair. The fact that the life bar turns red in this game is really... I'm not used to seeing it, so every once in a while when I'll get someone to low health, I just, like, glance up and I'm like, oh my god, I did so much damage. Off with her head. Okay, I made it back to Takeshi. Oh, N64's got violence, you guys. You don't think N64's got violence? One of the first N64 games was fucking Mortal Kombat. Oh, like Tager? Yeah, Tager... If I liked BlazBlue more, like... That mechanic is super cool. But also, I'm a filthy Noel Vermillion main. What? Where did my life go? What the fuck? Okay. Does anybody want to do something on an actual fighting game on Fightcade? Actual Fightcade fighting game? Not Mace the Dark Age. Oh, you can't adjust the video in this. Weird. Yeah, Marvel 3 is not on Fightcade. Nope, and my PS3 is across the house at the moment. Okay. Never mind then. I will continue to grind Mace the Dark Age. Look at this fucking dude. How about you get fucking put in the corner for suggesting that shit? How about I cram you in a trash can and roll you down the steps? Yeah, it is over. It is over, Liz. Kirby 64 is the game that we're going to be replaying. Yeah, we're probably going to do that later this month. Nobody voted for Xena, I don't think. Someone voted for Pokemon Stadium and someone voted for No Mercy. Well, it was a random draw, so Goemon actually had the most votes, and then Tony Hawk 1 had the second most votes. And there was like 5 or 6 games tied for third, and Kirby was one of them. Goemon led the entire poll. Like, it was the very first vote put in, and it was always the most votes from beginning to end. We'll get him next time, Blues Brothers fans. What other moves am I not trying? Let's see. Sweep chop. Down back strong. That's a good finisher, honestly. Strong finisher. Pillar wins. You know, I prefer 3D Fightos. I prefer 3D Fightos over all other fighters. But, this game's gonna test me, I can tell. This game's gonna test me.
Aria, win. Round 2, fight.
Is that like a confirm off that?
Oh fuck, is this Xena?
No. No, it's not Flygon. We already beat Xena. Thank you for the 50 bits, Flygon. Replay. Fighting game replays were such a funny idea because rarely does the round end in a fashion cool enough to merit a replay. Nope, not the same engine. You know, I hope so, Duke. Anonymous Cheerer.
You must crush them.
Thank you for the 100 spectral bits. Like, I learned that you could beat Mortal Kombat 1 on the Super Nintendo by doing jumping back low kick. And you might have to continue once or twice, but everyone fell to jump back low kick in Super Nintendo Mortal Kombat. If I could find the move in this game that was equivalent to that, you better believe that I would have zero shame about just coasting to the finish on that shit.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
If 2 more people lazily cheer 100 bits, we'll get a spectral train.
Ghost Train! Thank you, Flygon, for the 100 bits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Toaplan. Yeah. Low hit beats AI. They should make fart sounds when they land on the pikes. That would be really... That'd probably be something that in 1996-97 gamers would be really excited about. If the disembodied heads made fart sounds as they landed on the pikes. That's okay. There's no peer pressure yet. Oh, now there's peer pressure. Dino!
You must crush them.
Thank you for the 100 Chris Who's.
What is the HC glitch? That means you can do a combo into another combo
With a
with-
super.
But that combo is not landing any combo. But when it let down, it's still a combo. You understand?
Man, Vanilla Marvel. What a game. What a fucking game. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the hype train. We got hype train, guys. Time to get all those oh, wait. Time to, time for me to get, like, 3 minutes of boosts in people's recommended lists. MP83, thank you for the 1 bit. Hell yeah. Just put that coal right in the hype train furnace. That's what it's about. Oh, shit! Sports ball is... That's quite a lot of bits there.
Pressure. What peer pressure?
70 bits.
Oh boy, Dino with the 70 bits. Sports ballers, thank you for the 500 bits. What's happening? What's happening? NeuroGabu gifting 5 subs. That's a lot of subs. Oh, things are happening. I will throw a skull at this guy. Rej, Galrock, Super Ninja Des, E-Witch, and Glitchmaster all getting subs. John Matrix 70 bits. X-Keeper 100 bits. Level 1 complete. The hype train has left the station. We are going to McDonald's, everybody. Buckle up. We're going through the special train drive-through McDonald's. Oh, we're at level 2, level 3 already. Holy crap. Flygon, thank you for the 100 bits. Has everybody got gaming projects they're working on right now? I want to hear about your gaming. Tell me about your gaming. Well, thank you, Sports Balls. I'm sorry your day was shit.
Bits. Oh boy.
That's okay. I'll stream for Rig. 100%ing JSRF, Xenogears, Hades, Elden Ring.
Here comes a new challenger.
Legends of Cold Steel, Blue Stinger, Quest 64.
Big time scam train choo choo.
Choo Choo, Big Time Scam Train, Homebrew on a Wii, Dark Forces,
Here
Nightmare
comes
of
a new
Decay,
challenger. You must crush them.
Metroidvanias.
Let's
Making a
complete level
game.
3 so I actually get more hype train modes this time though.
You have a Primal Rage 2 cab and an FM Towns and a 3DO? Damn, Toaplan. We gotta hang out. I'll trade you. I've got a... What do I have?
70 bits. Oh,
I have 70
boy.
bits. Duke Donuts with the 70 bits.
Retro we handle Duke 70 bits. Retro we handle Duke 70 bits. Retro we handle Duke 70 bits.
Retro we handle.
Retro we handle Duke 70 bits. 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 Retro we handle
Morpheus, how's it going?
Retro we handle Duke 70 bits. 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 Retro we handle Duke 70 bits.
I wonder. Oh. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 70 bits. That's a lot of good. Air Force Delta Strike. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. 100%ing all the Steam Final Fantasies. Very cool. Toaplan, I will trade you
70 bits. Oh,
70
boy.
bits for your FM Towns.
I don't know if Duke Donuts is a donut controlling Duke from his stomach, and by this point I'm afraid to ask.
Thank you. Thank you, Flygon, for the 70 bits. No, the manual does not mention the counterattack. Or, like, the basic throw command. But I have a thought. I have a cursed thought on how to play this game effectively. What's up, Unix? If there's no tracking in this game... then this game becomes Punch-Out. Elf Mania Cursed Tech. This is an Atari game. The home port's by Midway. Fucking roasted him. Roasted him. Hype train complete. 5 subs, 1,331 bits. Thank you very much. Down, forward, evade, and then quick or strong. Okay, weird. That sounds hard. I think by the time this came out in the arcade, Unix, no. I don't think so. This is like 96, I think. Anonymous Cheer, thank you for the 1 bit. Anonymous Cheer, thank you for the 2 bits. Holy shit, I got him. Holy shit, I got him. Wow, I'll be a poopy diaper. I beat him. Oh boy. I think I'm right. I think I'm right about this. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm getting baited. Damn. I think, with practice, I can beat this whole game by just hitting the evade button when the computer attacks, and then following up with a combo. I think. I'm not sure, but I think. Mordor Skull. Wow. Anonymous Cheer, thank you for the 3 bits. That's a lot of bits. See-through pants, and I'm gonna wear lots of them. I wish I had a pair of see-through pants, actually. That sounds pretty comfy. They wish to remain anonymous. That sounds like the kind of question someone who cheered 3 bits would ask.
The executioner wins. Round 2, fight.
4 bits. Thank you, Anonymous Cheer, for the 4 bits. Well, these are the easy stages, too. Pat. Damn. Damn. GOG LP. Thank you for the follow. It looks like there's a little follow icon of a blurry head whenever someone follows, because where the win counter is in this game. I was like, I didn't make that. Why is there a little blurry BJ Blazkowicz under the follow alert? Chop! A 1-button infinite. Is it see-through pants lady?
The executioner. Round one, fight.
Yeah, we're climbing. We're on the road to 5K followers. But first we have to celebrate. We have to celebrate the Duke Donuts 4K follower special. Anonymous cheer. Thank you for the 5 bits.
Oh my god.
I'm losing. What? It's a good idea, Duke. What if you just increase the resolution of your layout by 1 pixel for every follower that you got?
Round one, fight.
I don't know, Jive. Come get these money matches. That's true. Dino has streamed at 690p. That was a good stream.
Round two, fight.
Get your mileage out of that sound clip. Okay, what's my cue, director? What Taria voice clip are we recording today? All of them. Just make a sound that you think you would make while you were swinging your sword. I will flay you and hang you in my dungeon. I have no fear. Xiaolong's into it. Xiaolong's into it, you guys. I mean, I'm definitely into Mystic Orbs. Damn. Anonymous cheer, thank you for the 6 bits. Alright, Raj, have a good night.
God.
Is that the announcer from Brutal Paws of Fury? No, don't, no, don't! Oh, he did.
The executioner versus Xiaolong.
Wow, wow, wow. Chopped him in the face. Chop! Chop! This might be a good sign, too, because, like, this is the kind of character I'm not good at in fighting games. So, like, if I start with this dude, maybe I'll have an easier time with everybody else. I'm going to look on the bright side. I'm going to be optimistic about this game. Yes. I think so, Shadrach. I didn't really look at the characters. I just counted how many there were. If they have unique endings, they count. Big choppy. Haha. What do you think he looks like under that hood? I think he looks like Charles Grodin. You think he's gonna pull his hood off at the end? Kermit the Frog? That'd be pretty good. He's got like a full cross-eyed Kermit the Frog. Just photorealistic Kermit the Frog head underneath the hood. My plan is not working at the moment. This got perfected. Anonymous cheer, thank you for the 7 bits. Oh boy!
My God.
Dummy Dorko, how's it going? Stop it. I can do that too. Alright, nope. Nope. Damn it. Because I see some maces tonight that should be having my dark age. Dark age. Oh no! No! I wonder if you can combo into his hit throw. That seems like a degenerate thing that a game like this would do. Whew. Damn it. $100, damn. That's pretty good. Okay, focus, focus, focus. Damn. What do I do? What do I do? I can't. Fighting games. They're my Achilles fighting game. I'm not dropping frames right now, guys. I'm just mashing down on the D-pad. You are seeing correct frame rate right now. That's a good idea, John Matrix.
Round one, fight.
Anonymous Cheer, thank you for the 8 bits.
Oh my god.
Boom, 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 boom.
Round two, fight.
Yeah, why can't every AI fighter be like, good old Mordos Cull?
The Executioner versus round one, fight.
There is zero reason to get it. It's like Zelda 3.
Round two, fight.
Computers are like Zelda 3, and the VCS is like any other game that resembles Zelda 3. Boing!
The executioner wins. Round 2, fight.
I told her to have a seat and get in the soup.
The executioner versus Xiao Long.
Bow, 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 bow. What? Damn.
Xiao Long wins. Round 2, fight.
Imagine owning a computer. What the sh... I think the computer just stunted on me.
The executioner versus round 1, fight. Beautiful.
Eh.
The executioner wins. Round 2, fight. Excellent.
Dog sniffer. Soup, 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 soup. Gotta be present. I gotta be focused. I gotta live. I gotta smell what this game smells like. Oh, he's got a fucking martial law throw? No. No! Damn it! Yep. Too early. Oh, he's baiting my sidesteps. I've thought about that already, Duke. I'm hoping that's the case. I'm honestly hoping that's the case. Dude, he's baiting my sidesteps, dude. Dude. Anonymous cheer, thank you for the 9 bits.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but when I was fighting 3 of them, I could continue as many times as I wanted. Don't. Okay. The executioner. Ahem. Ahem. Christmas stockings. No, no. No. No, don't. No, don't. No, oh my god. What's up, Grogu? What the damage? That hit throw doesn't even do extra damage on the throw. It's just a repositioner. That move sucks. Damn, I should not have used to continue there. Damn. That sucks. No, no, no. What? This freaking tiger thinks he's the freaking hero, the for freaking... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has damage scaling. Not sure, though. Unbelievable, man. What's up, Chocolate Deluxe? Yeah, Arc System Works is pretty notorious for their damage scaling. Like, Guilty Gear's always done that, where the first hit of a match will do like a quarter of your health bar, and then you're fighting for pixels at the end of it. It's one of the many stylistic choices of that game. Buh. Yeah. Alright. This bitch. What the fuck? Good fight, Chief. It's been an honor. It's been an honor. What's up, House Guard, bro? I don't watch videos during stream, usually, Pressure. Yeah, Takeshi needs that. He's so bad. He needs that 80% confirm. Duke says to scum it. Let me... hang on. Before we do that... Dude, look at this guy. Thunder. I'm pretty sure I would be a Zhao Long main. That's a fucking Raid Shadow legend. No, I don't play big dudes. My fighting game archetype is range and speed and movement speed. Like, the number one thing I look for in a fighting game character is how fast can they move. I do not play beefers. I do not play the Bell beefers. Raid and Mace. They should. Honestly, it would cost them nothing. It would cost them, like, a 4-hour block of their revenue for that game to do a Mace banner. I play Killick. Killick is my main in Soul Calibur, but, like, I do play Raphael. I play Yun Sung. I play a little bit of Talon. Killick, the DNA imperative. Huh. Bolo.
How long? Round 2, fight.
What the? Okay, that's got to be like a finisher. There's no reason for that move to exist raw. That move doesn't do shit raw. Neutral jump kick. You know, if the movements were more responsive in this game. Okay, this strategy isn't working. Is this strategy working? Not really. Good news, I've solved it. I've solved Mace the Dark Age. Neutral jump A. Not really, it's really hard to run in this game. Plus there's stage hazards on the outside of the levels. No, but for real though. But for real though, you guys. Yeah, he totally will. He absolutely will. It's gonna work flawlessly until I get to Takeshi. I'll take those. Can I give you guys a spicy take? A spicy fighting game take? Soul Calibur will never be relevant ever again until they get rid of the character creator. I was so disheartened when Soul Calibur 6 came out. And yeah, this is the problem, Shio. Soul Calibur 6 came out. Nobody cared about playing the game. It was just everyone making characters. The first day it dropped. Everyone's like, oh, dude, you check out the character creator. I made this sick fucking Orochimaru. And it's like, did you play the game? No. No. No, but I made John Wick. Soul Calibur 5 was pretty good, honestly. Soul Calibur 3 was a great single-player game. It had too many balance problems to be a good multiplayer game, but Soul Calibur 5 was pretty good. Yeah, you know, they could do guest characters, but they definitely need to be a little bit more restrained with them. The Soul Calibur 4 shit isn't gonna fly. But like Samurai Showdown characters and stuff, that's a perfect fit. That makes sense. Oh man, he's figured out the cube. The cube. Soul Calibur could be a great single-player fighting game. Like, it's a genre that doesn't really have that kind of support, honestly. Like, but yeah, no one really, like, when a new Soul Calibur comes out, if it's got character creator, no one's gonna care about playing the game. 3D fighters are banned. Ban incoming. Ban incoming. He figured me out.
Round 1, fight.
No, this is Zen. I'm just like, I'm thinking about the meaning of pineapple right now. Stop it. Does this have air dodges? No. That's good. That's a good thing. It's probably a good thing it doesn't have those.
$70 bits.
Oh boy. Duke thinking with the 70 pineapples. Piebald. No, I agree with that, guys. Bye, nipple. Thank you, Duke Guns, for the 70 pineapples. Anonymous cheer. Thank you for the 10 bits.
Round 1, fight.
Command grab.
Round 2, fight.
If Shrek is so great, why isn't he in Ogre Battle? Riddle me that. Kind of surprised it doesn't exist already. Like a special custom campaign where you have to take back the swamp. That's true. The ogres in Ogre Battle might be Shrek. You wouldn't know. Damn.
Round 3, fight.
The best ogres in video games are the Japanese ones that are super tall with a big spiked club. Those are the best ogres. Yujiro Hanma can make imaginary soup. Alright, I'm sold. You changed my mind. Bow, bow, bow. I'm pretty sure the problem is not the executioner. I'm pretty sure the problem is the execution that my hands are doing. Al-Rashid. What's this camera angle you guys are doing? What's up? Tekken Force ass camera angle. Do you guys want to see a picture from Rakuga Kids? There you go. The animation or the skin? I dodged. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. 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 Okay. sounds pretty good, honestly. That's true, Arc Nova. He does look like a Rolling Thunder bad guy. Okay. Alright, hear me out. Very barred. It would be a badass 3DO game. You say spindly? Spindly. Oh man, Spin Dizzy 64? Can you imagine? I would have actually, unironically, have been hyped for that as a child if it had come out. If I was reading my latest issue of Total and they're like, Spin Dizzy's a right bother coming this Bloco Tober, I've been like, fuck yeah. Cack Stonker.
Round one, fight.
Bonk.
Round two, fight. Beautiful.
Killer Instinct. TVC has a lot, yeah. I mean, the damage goes into the billions, so you gotta have a lot of descriptions for that.
Round three, fight.
Putty Squad 64. That I would not have been excited for. They wouldn't have gotten me with Putty Squad.
The executioner. Round one, fight.
Man, thank God there's no 64 Simpsons games. However, it is unfortunate, right? That the actual like best era of The Simpsons does not coincide with any video games to match its quality. Damn. Oh no! No, John Matrix, no! Well, that's A, that's not what I'm saying, and B, I'm not a big fan of the Simpsons arcade game. I'm not denying that there are Simpsons games of quality, but I'm saying that the era of Simpsons games and the peak of Simpsons writing do not coincide. I can see this game doing that shit. I can see this game doing that shit. I think most people would say that the arcade game is the peak of Simpsons gaming, John Matrix. Well, actually, no. It's probably the PS2 era. Road Rage, Hit and Run, even the Simpsons game are all pretty solid. Booyah. Simpsons J2 Me game. That exists, right? The isometric, like, adventure game. Dude, remember when, like, smartphones were pretty new and everyone was playing Simpsons Tapped Out? What a weird... That memory just kind of came back to me, that, like, a lot of people were playing that game. Now, if I wanted to play PS1 games, I'd hook up a PS1. I can. I got one of the PS1 with the screen. I can PS1 game on the train all I want. Oh, if only I had a train. Ah. Yeah, Tapped Out is like the idle clicker type game. Man, every game does that. Every game has the how to use premium currency tutorial these days. Give me my head. Boom bop. Alright, Duke. Have a good night. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon, too, honestly. I gotta try and get some real sleep tonight. I win. Alright. Let's see if setting it to easy helps with fucking Takeshi. Ugh. I mean, I didn't get embarrassed. I got that going for me. Beat Takeshi versus Takeshi Mace. I mean, this is Takeshi's challenge right here. This is it. Flygon, thank you for the 20 bits. That's true, you can play as the Shrek-Executioner. Stop. 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 He seems like a cool character, honestly. Like I like his flippy doos. Oh shit. Why didn't that kill? You want a haiku about Takeshi? I would have written a haiku for Takeshi, but I have just died. There you go, Unix. I mean, he's not really comboing me though. He's doing like 3 hits with a special and it's doing fucking 65%.
The Executioner versus round 1, fight.
He's like jab confirming his DP and it's doing real ass Jackie Bryant damage to me.
The Executioner win round 2, fight. Excellent.
Oh. If you had followed 4 or 5 years ago, then you could have seen it. There you go, Flygon. Okay, we beat Takeshi. Ha! Ha! Whoa. Damn it. I like your shoes. The frame rate is so choppy in this stage. I honestly can't tell. Oh shit, what? Wait, what? Dude, this stage sucks. This stage does not run on the N64. Again, I am not dropping any frames. I have dropped 0 frames this whole stream, you guys. Ban this stage. Ban this stage for competitive play. It's got items and it runs like shit. And it's got foreground. The trifecta of bannable stages. He's tricky, but it may just be the difficulty in the game's performance, honestly. I'm not sure.
Round one, fight.
Oh my god. Ugh. What's up, Jesus on Wheels? Oh my god, is he Rashid's dad? I mean, he is Al Rashid, actually. Shit. Maybe he is. What do I rate this out of 10? Mace. Mace out of 10. I think that was my last continue. Even on easy, I'm struggling. Got your legs. Oh, air to air, nice. Well played, sir. Hey, I beat him. I beat him. Alright. I gotta make big moves here. It's time to make big moves. Who's next? Who's next? Ragnar. Ragnar.
Round one, fight.
Okay. I did not have him pegged. Jesus Christ!
Round two, fight.
Good music. Well, I lose. I think I have time for one more, and then I gotta call it a night, guys. We may finish tonight with 0% complete in Mace the Dark Age. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it do be like that.
Versus Mordor's Call.
Mordor's Call.
Round one, fight.
Yeah, we beat Bust a Move. The good news is, if I feel salty about this, then tomorrow I'll put this game back on the shelf and I'll play something different. But if I think I can do it, then more Mace will continue. I don't think I ever rented this game. Maybe I did once and I just like never played it. I might have rented it, because I usually rented games like 2 or 3 at a time. So like I may have rented it and like popped it in once and was just like nah, and then went to play something else. I never saw an arcade cabinet of this like back in the day. This was kind of the era where I wasn't really going to arcades that much though, honestly. Like 93 to 90, honestly, like I did a little bit of arcading in the late 90s, but I didn't really go back to arcades until the early 2000s. I remember playing Tekken 2, I remember playing Soul Edge. Catch up, Q-Tim. Oh, I know, Shio. I want to do big damage. Stop. Give it up for the executioner. What a cool guy, executioner.
Round one, fight.
Yeah, we didn't have any good arcades here in town after like 2004. The one that I worked at went steadily downhill until they closed in 05, and then it was all like Peter Piper Pizza, who would occasionally have like one good game. Which sucked too, because like the Peter Pipers in El Paso had a lot of good games, and the ones here had like shit garbage. They leaned super hard into like redemption games, but they had a Tekken 5 Bloodline Rebellion, or not Bloodline Rebellion, Dark Resurrection for a while, and they had a Pump Cabinet for a while. Those are all long gone. That's true, John Matrix. If you were really an artist, you'd take one look at this guy and be like, he needs nip piercings. I gotta pierce them nips. Yeah. There was a small window where Dave & Buster's had some pretty sick arcade games. And then they quickly got rid of all of them in favor of giant 12-player Wheel of Fortune. What's up, Macaw? Macaw, do you know how to play this game? Because I fucking don't. I don't know how to play this game. I need help. What's up, Yerg? Shadrock gifting a sub to Macaw. Learn the longest combo string and spam it. Okay. Okay. I should look in magazines for Mace the Dark Age combos. Wow. No, I haven't done War Gods yet. I don't do requests. That's not true. But I don't see myself ever playing Warwind. I'm gonna keep it real honest with you, John Matrix. I don't think that's in the cards. And my confirms have gone to shit after a couple hours of playing this game. Ah, oh, damn it. The heads are your win counter. Man. I hope Rig doesn't have to spend the rest of his life in jury duty. Okay. Wait, did I take damage after winning? Oh boy, oh my god. This stage is hard to deal with. Honestly, like this raised platform in the middle. That's right. It's good advice. Siegfried and Peanut. What? What? No! No! The footsies, man. The elegant footsies. Hey. Hey, can I have... Mom says it's my turn to hit you. Sure. Sure. He's doing it again. Okay. Does he have a butt bulge? Why does he have a butt bulge? Water. Patience paid off there. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh! That was close. That was a close one. Alright, it's Takeshi time. It's time for your boy.
The executioner. Round one, fight.
Oh my god, don't. But don't. Like, I know you are, but don't. He did it. He fucking did it. Ah!
Round two, fight.
I'm just catching him with stray, strong attacks. It worked. Got me the round. Bonk. What? I was... What? Damn it. Gosh damn it.
Round one, fight.
Bonk. Oh, he's got Kage throws? He really is Japanese. No.
Round two, fight.
There's an air throw in this game? That's pretty sick. This might be the first 3D fighter with an air throw. Wouldn't that be some shit? Man. Wait. Oh, yeah, man. Why is this guy so hard?
One, fight. The executioner. Round two, fight.
Oh shit, I found the bait. Wait. Man, this gotta be spaced just right though. Otherwise you were eating an anti-air DP. And that's no good. Alright, there we go. Give me that. Censored. Censored by staircase. Oh. Oh. hands are getting tired. I can't reliably get my special moves out anymore. Did I just deflate the hut? It says destructible environments. Game of the year. Game of the year. Game of the year. Yeah, destroy the hut to raise the frame rate. That's the big brain strat. Alright, we're back to Ragnar. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. You could Bavork, but then I wouldn't be able to use the strength of my libido to play this game. Valhalla! Alright, there we go. Dude, what the fuck? When is it my turn? He's doing like El Fuerte run stop combos. What the shit? Alright. We got round one. There we go. There we go. Alright, we get a shot. We get a shot at cheesy, extra continues, lower difficulty victory. Valhalla! Lord Deimos. Lord Deimos.
Round one, fight.
Dude, he's got a lightsaber. He's got like a light claymore. He looks like Lord Zed from Power Rangers. Oh, got him.
Round two, fight.
No, no. Get out of the orange sauce. Damn, he fucking destroyed me that round.
Round three, fight.
No. Nice. No, not nice. Not nice. Shit. Shit.
Versus Lord Deimos. Round one, fight.
Oh, I got him in the sauce. We have sauce contact. I repeat, we have sauce contact. Soldier X, how's it going?
Round 2, fight.
Yes. Yes. Synergize with the sauce. Oh shit. No, too close. Ooh. Oh, I got him. Give me his head. We filled out all the pikes. Grendel. Grendel. We got a cinematic intro. Turning the difficulty down to easy was the big wall in the game.
Round 1, fight.
Oh. Interesting trade interactions. Oh, my health. Oh, he hits big. He hits big. Man, I have no continues left. What?
Excellent.
No. No. Oh, he kissed me. He kissed me. He put a little kiss on my chest. Well, no luck. No luck tonight. Oh well, we beat Bust a Move. Let's stop the timer for tonight. I will probably be playing this next time. Unless I decide that I just don't want to. Which could happen. Alright. Thank you everybody for watching. Yeah, I gotta do the dishes and I gotta go to bed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you everybody. Thank you everybody tonight. Thanks for watching and chatting and being my friend. And thank you to everybody here at the end. Papa Boofs, thank you for the brand new sub. Trachea144 with a 2-year sub. NeuroGabu gifting out 5 gift subs. Shadrock gifting a sub as well. Thank you to Liz Star for the raid. And thank you to Flygon, NeuroGabu, Xkeeper, Duke Donuts, Galrox, Toaplant, John Matrix, Anonymous Cheer, Dino, MP83, Sports Ballas for the bits. Okay. Anonymous Cheer, thank you for the 11 bits. Thank you.
Oh my god.
That's what happens when you share 11 bits. Let's find someone to raid. Who's streaming tonight? Who is tonight's streamer that we raid? Probably in the arcade there are. Probably not on the N64 there's not. But you never know, it happens. There are cart revisions and stuff like that. It does actually happen. You're a real Saturday morning cartoon. We're going to raid Kleben Splurknurch. Kleben's playing Albert Odyssey Legend of Eldine. Everyone loves Albert Odyssey. Super Alfred Odyssey. What is my raid message for Cleveland tonight? Dino, please. No, that's not it. Tonight's Cleveland raid message is it's just the letter P. Just spam his chat with the letter P. And I'm gonna turn the N64 off now. I'm gonna try to beat this game, but ooh, it's gonna be a challenge. Ooh, it's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be a tough challenge. Let me tell you. Okay? Alright. Everybody go to bed. Or watch Cleveland. If you're not going to bed, just watch Cleveland. Just watch Cleveland. He's playing Albert Odyssey. Cleveland. Okay? I'll see y'all next time. Reminder, I am trying to do a mega stream sometime this week. It could be tomorrow. It could be a different day. But I will be at some point this week trying to accomplish mega stream. Just like a big stream. Okay? So look forward to that. Bye.